Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached. But that was only those who... The dead... As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that... Without a doubt...
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless. A glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window. My sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again. Today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the crazy system's turned into traps and the fears switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? -61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife, and the sun is out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home. Let's head home before it gets dark. Feel that. Damn shaky. Oh shit. Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed. Great. Rain. Gotta move. off already. Hey. Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all. Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms. Come on, open up. There you go. Who's there? Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast. You two look good. Like a happy family. Here's a gift. The finest Carol printed diapers.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA. But I'm afraid the death Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own. Especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hartman is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the Carol network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say? Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting. Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring? Huh.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like. Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu? You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or in special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up. Return to the menu when everything looks good. Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a rip. There are bandits. Think about what route you might take.
Commencing route creation.
When you plot a route on the map, you can face these challenges. How you get to your destination is up to you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. 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 Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
Oh. No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile any trouble, I will. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
Done. Been a while since I held a gun. Gotta work on those core muscles. Keep it up. Keep it up.
is actually the lightning in the sandstorm. I don't think that happens in real life. I'll probably take shelter right here. If it wasn't clearing up. Forget I said anything. Aw, dude, look at the effect the sand had on me. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that is amazing detail. That is amazing detail. That's why the ladder was so long. Nice. Nice, nice. Sprint. Or I could have just walked across the big nuts, is it? That probably was easy to do that. I wonder if I'll get an S grade for that 2% though. I think it was like under 4% you got S rank in the previous one. So I'm hoping I still get an S rank.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised
That is honestly so
inside facility grounds.
SSS. Social Strand Service. Okay. So, kind of like the emails in the previous game. Only take screenshots by using the SS you sent by people all over the world. Look back at likes you've gained to receive reports in other worlds. Enjoy screenshots you've captured. Only screenshots taken by pressing X in photo mode can be viewed. So, this is like the emails in the previous game. Nice. How does it feel to be back out there? Try to use this to keep you up to date with everything. A while ago, now it's fast asleep in dreamland. I'll send you another message. Don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Like. Oh yeah. Nice, alright. Users, drawbridge, photos. Okay. Okay. Hey, that's previous game. Hell yeah. Alright. Draw links. Share and connect new connection friends. Okay.
To process your orders at your request.
So this shrine is where it's different. Oh yeah, it's a flashlight, so can I turn that on? Come back. Okay, so... Whoa, what just happened? Clicking left turns on the light. Alright. What does clicking up do? Nothing. Clicking down, clicking right, clicking right. Now I can equip this. Nice. Alright, that's neat. How did I put it down though? I put it... Alright. Nice. That's neat. Man, the sand is still on me. Amazing, amazing detail. facility. Nice. Conversation log. Okay, that's different. Delivering report. Yes. I have to use the restroom.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? This cargo is in impossibly good condition. For real, you're the best porter I've ever seen.
Nice, I was right. Below 4% stillness. Alright, next. 1 star?
It's just
1.5?
like everyone says.
Yes.
You're a man that people can rely on.
100 likes. Undetected by hostiles. Okay, yeah. Oh, it's 5% or less, alright.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The chiral gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
The fact that the sand is still on me even though I'm pressing like that.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection. Now displaying your current porter grade. Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Chiral network connection confirmed.
I would not have guessed
And
that.
now we can begin
54
fabricating the
minutes.
latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your
Nice,
exclusive
nice.
use.
You had to get to a certain start.
There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All of these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Crypto Bites. What is that? The new energy drink? Send a shower to the rest of your private. Outside, okay. Okay, nice. So it happens outside now. Okay, that's the door. I wonder what that'll be. Maybe the customization since I can't right here. But seems I have to use the toilet. Probably gonna shower. Or I do both, okay. Yes, fish, I can see your chats. They pop up on my screen. So I do have to sleep. I can't really do anything. Okay. Ooh, what if that's... that figurine in the back might be Higgs from the previous game.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works.
same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, fish. I'm not gonna try to talk during the cutscenes or while they're talking, but this is not a horror game. Oh, okay, now we can customize. Alright.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Alright. Nice. No. Can we just, yeah. Let's put on the, yeah, bottle ray. Oh, I can change color? Okay, nice. Yeah. Yeah, let's do black. Okay, nice. So, how do I confirm? Confirm? Do I hold? How do I... Oh, do I just hit back? Okay, okay. Oh, let's customize. It's camo. Why me? Sunglasses. Can I change the color? No, can't change that. Alright, yeah, I need to still unlock everything. That's neat though, I like how they're doing this. How do I... Oh, I have to keep looking. Okay, examine. It's T now. Not energy drinks? So it's this. Is it gonna be the same cutscene every time? Yep. Can go back on that. Ah, so this might be the exit then. Oh no, that's the sink. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, I can customize look? Oh, okay. I can change color. Oh, nice, nice. So this is, okay, yeah. Ah, oh, I can change color too. Alright. Nice. I'm still gonna stick with the black. Can I change color? No, I can't. Alright.
No way. Alright.
I do want to take the hat backwards though. So everything has to be off to wash my face. Let's go to surface. Get started. Next one. Good part. I do like the fact that I can still my hat backwards.
Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
My only question is, right now, is
Please select an
how...
item to fabricate.
Yeah. How is... Ooh, we definitely need this. Ooh. Okay. Or can I point down? Add the queue. Hold on. Remove all. Now can I move it? Huh. So I can't move it, but it's gonna attach to the suit. But I could put it on my backpack. So if I get... Okay, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. And then put two... Oh, okay. And let's make 2 boots. Alright, yeah, that makes sense. That's nice. Wait, so does it not... I thought it was gonna go on. Alright. I guess it's just saying that it could go there, then? They look bigger on my shoulders now. Offload recycle. Facility conversation, facility feeders, different orders, okay.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Time cargo containers. If you carry keep an eye out for... On your way to Villa, we left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, with a moment's generosity, you can make... Finally, each postbox. So what do you think? Take your time to...
So yeah, you have to make your... Well, you don't have to, but you can, which
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I want to remove all markers. Alright, yeah.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go this way. We're just gonna completely avoid that, actually. Dude. I could head here, okay. Right, and then I can head to this ladder, okay. And then let's just check the steepness. I could continue to take the river. Yes, I could continue to take the river. Go here, and then I can head for it. Nice. And then finalize. I love that you can undo. How long is this gonna take? 10 minutes? Okay.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account every piece of equipment, so think carefully about your loadout. Try to run out of stamina halfway through a delivery.
all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
I want cargo management. Ah, yes. So let's just move this ladder. I don't want to... Is there not a way to where I can... So I still can't... Okay, I still can't, like, just move it, like, on the scale. Yeah. That's sad. That is sad, though. I wish I could just move it. I guess I'll just auto arrange. No, okay, I won't just auto arrange. I guess that's fine. It's still silly though. I do have to say. Let's head out. Wish I had an exoskeleton, but it's alright. So early on.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feel the weight. Oh, we are so slow. To be expected.
Sign detected nearby.
I will always support you.
Also, just gonna put this on my back. So it goes right Alright, first location, where are we headed?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Warning, flight risk elevated.
Oh, okay, yeah, the water's rising here. So I'm thinking I'm gonna turn off, like, the network. Yeah, I want only some. I don't want everything like these. Which, like, not like these, because those are owned by the actual game. Just like other people, that kind of ruined the experience for me in the last game. Even though, like, that's the whole purpose, like, that's the whole system that he's branding. But I don't like it. It makes the game easier. I like the signs, I like picking up the cargo like other people lost. I don't like the fact that other structures like ladders and climbing anchors. People like to throw down a lot. I think it's I was gonna go to that ladder, but since there's no flash floor. I do like the fact, ooh, as soon as I said that too. There's that bandit here. Crazy that it's so close, no? I think they'll just stick that. Crazy that it's so close. Smart. Oh, okay, so now they are on. Oh, please don't notice me, so. Ooh, this laser. This is so madness. I assume some of these things are going to show. 'to stay on the right side, or do I want to transfer over? I want to transfer over. 3,000 lights! Really? 3,000 lights. Ladder? Likes. This game came out an hour and 25 minutes ago. Must be like a reviewer maybe. Oh, I like this. It takes a while to find because of all that rain. Nice. Great. You can push too. I can. Oh man. I'm so glad we did that. Oh, look at that. Amazing. If you haven't played this game before, you don't understand how amazing that feature is. Oh man, that is amazing. You could not do that in the last game. You had to use all this cargo if you went through the bandit camps. Especially if you had deliveries, you couldn't like clear out the bandit camp before we fell. So if you got caught, you got caught. You lost all the cargo too. That's an amazing detail. I love that they had that. Let's check on the cargo. Ooh. Not what I want to do. Nice that I can do that. I just don't get to offload the contents of my backpack or offload everything, is what it's saying. I assume. Alright, yeah, we're at 65. 100%? Oh, that's for the metals. Okay. Yeah, we're at 65. So that's 65. Let's use, oh, canteen, nice. So there's the canteen. Where would container respray? So the continuous respray actually takes way longer in this game. Okay. So I'm just gonna put you back on. Does that go back on my eyes? That does. Alright. Change that. I'm glad it does that. I always had to like fix that beforehand because it just go right back on your back. But I'm glad it goes back to where it was last at. That's what I'm hoping it does. That's what it looks like.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Anybody out there?
Yeah, I'm still wondering how the BT thing is gonna work. Because obviously I haven't encountered any yet, even though we're in Timefall. Probably because it wants to it's that complicated. But I do wonder how that's gonna work without BT. Or Luge. Man, he is still marked? That's crazy. He's far out there. Yeah, he's far out there. I wonder if it'll go away. I'm like 200 meters away. Oh, now it goes away. Alright, nice. Things just keep happening. I say things and they happen. I think we could run. Pretty flat area. Not dangerous. I don't want to get that cargo just because it's medium. Like, look at that. That's extra large. That'd be another one of what I have on my back, and it's just not. It's really not worth picking it up, even though we're like here, because we're just gonna be super slow. All right. So how do we want to get past this? I wonder if I can use my ladders. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. Alright, let's hope this doesn't... I'm glad that worked. I'm glad you can connect ladders too. It's a neat. I don't like the why me on the hat. It's kind of silly. In my personal opinion, I think it's silly. I do like the natural sand on the backpack, just because we're in Mexico. Not because we're in Mexico, but because we're in the desert right now. Dry lands, Sahara. Dang, I think I heard those crypto bites. Nice. Carrying capacity. Wow, nice. What is it right now? I wonder if I can see it like go up in real time. I'm just so glad that you could offload the backpack instead of taking everything off and then having to re-put everything back on. I'm glad for the pistol holster, handgun holster, should I say? Alright, nice. Deliver. 0, nice. All right, confirm. Yes. I should probably recycle those metals too.
You are Sam, right? Did the Timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Not many porters care for their cargo this well. But that is why you are the best. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
So I don't have to go back, right? Oh, okay, so it is a different area.
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Alright, so do I want to go around or do I want to go through? I do not want to go around because that bandit camp. Alright, let's see. Do I want to go into... Yeah, and I do have to build a watchtower. Alright, yeah. Oh, what's this? Point of interest. The dried up river south water does occasionally flow through, washing away anything left in the riverbed. Okay, cool. So expect rain to start like right here, and then a flash flood maybe? This hill takes its name from the spider-like creatures that many people report. Okay, so we're just gonna see a bunch of spiders. That's neat. Let's plot onto. Oh, okay, so it did get rid of it. How do I want to go about this? Here. And then we're gonna climb up this.
Delivery route finalized.
Shit.
Commencing route creation.
And then we're gonna go up here. Go here. Get the stuff. Here. And then do we want to go down and around? Yes. Alright, let's go down and then towards the area. So we go here and then here. Alright, let's undo and then undo.
Delivery route finalized.
14 minutes? I can't tell if that's saying 14. That's probably saying 14 minutes. Fabricate. Alright, container resupply. Let's hang on. Attach to suits. Which one's empty? Place. And then attach the suit, of course. Attach to. Alright, so I didn't even mean to do that. Like, it just wasn't clicking. Let's recycle. Let's go. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I just can't get over to the back. Looking awful in my backpack. It's so nice.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Alright, and I do want semi-auto. Oh shoot! I was itching my nose. I love the fact that you speed up going downhill. It was in the last game, but it wasn't like quite noticeable as it is now. I do like that. And I don't love how they change most of the controls, but I do love that you can just press triangle to pick these up instead of having to hold square. Really neat. Oh, no rain. I think it's gonna start soon though. Like if I pass it maybe. No, okay. Maybe if it was raining. Oh, and I can keep. Oh, nice. Hey, it's the spiders. Armor of Kojima saying they don't attack unless provoked. So let's just go around. Kind of like you said in the test demo, play demo. They're cool looking though. I kinda wanna shoot them. But I won't. I wonder if these sticks have that. Nope. Chemicals. Neat. I can put that on my back. And once I use that PCC, everything will be flush again. Okay. More spiders, great. Let's just make sure I'm not running there. Oh, they have chemicals. Huh. So, let's think about this. Let's touch them. Yeah, they get mad. Okay. They ruined my boots. So, that's their whole thing. They ruin my boots and I take damage.
Confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Yes, they ruined my boots. Okay. That's cool. They ruined my boots and I take damage. Cool.
Close one.
Ooh, and slipping ruins my boots too. Alright, nice. Let's just avoid these guys. I have to be super close to, like, if I step on them. Okay. Yeah. That's nice. I like this. Okay, so... in my defense, I was not that close. Need a cryptobite. I don't know if I like the sound of the squeaking or not. It's definitely gonna get annoying at some point. But not right now. It's not annoying right now. Definitely grip the straps right now.
Okay, there you go, speed demon.
So he said that last game, but in a car? Or vehicle, should I say. This time he's just saying it. Ooh, what is this? It's my path. It's probably because I'm so close to it. That was cool though. Another PCC. Now I could pick this one up and offload that metal. Cargo. No. Alright, let's hold on. Let's test this out. That offloads everything inside that pack. And this offloads... materials. So that only offloads materials. Okay, nice. So that offloads materials and delivery cargo. This offloads everything. Well, I guess that says that. I didn't quite understand. Ooh, so it put okay. So don't just auto arrange. I see. Let's definitely put. Why is it not letting me? Okay. My X. Oh, I'm silly. Wait, what? Oh, the PCCs are on my... Okay. 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 So I don't want those on me. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to fix that. I guess I could have just left it at that. Yep, the watchtower right here. Slide degrades my boots as well. A lot of stuff degrades these boots. It's gonna... Oh! Okay. Okay. That's nice.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I said, babe. Alright, then let's put on you again. Ah, but look at that. Definitely a bug. I don't think it's supposed to look like that. Or am I supposed to be look like that? But I'm definitely gonna offload one of these and then pick it back up. There.
Construction process now complete.
This is Watchtower. Okay, I like that. Oh, and I can lift it up? Okay. Raise lower. Plot, route, jump marker, place marker, zoom, and display heat map. Oh. Oh, so it shows. Okay, I see what it's doing. It's showing the route.
Have more faith in yourself.
It's showing the route. Okay. So you have that. What is that? Is that saying he has a spear? Yeah, that's saying that you have a spear. Okay. So it is showing the route, I assume, as the heat map. That must be one right there. Then. No, it's not. Alright. I do like that, the heat map showing the route. I just wonder what that is. Maybe it's an animal?
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
Alright. I am gonna use the restroom. Again.
You should have more faith in yourself.
Alright, let's do this. Alright, 6 out of 6, so that is showing how many I have.
New territory.
I do not like that they're going for like more of a Metal Gear. Well, I like it, but eh.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
I don't think he's gonna turn around. So hearing my heartbeat means I'm hidden. Okay. So he can't see me, I don't think. Let's just get this guy. Alright, so can I pick up bodies? So I can't pick people up. Okay. I do want to equip the strand. I don't want to pee on him. Now, can I bind him while he's on the ground? No. Alright. Where does my strand come from, by the way? It's on my side. Alright, yeah. So I can't bind him. I do need this. I do like the nighttime. Let's hack this. Let's hope it doesn't make an alarm. Alright, RB. Suitable for close mid-range. Fires rubber bullets capable of neutralizing. Ceramics. Yeah, I don't need any of this. Alright, let's just fuck this guy. does say he has an electric rod. So where was my second one that I needed to get? Okay, your route is going that way. You go back and forth, and you go back and forth. Where is my second piece of cargo? I don't want to, like, turn that on, but... Here, I'll turn it on. And now I'm gonna turn it off, just so that's on the screen. That's simple. So can I turn this off? And... How do I want to do this? Alright, let's just make sure that my gun... Mid-range, armed with MP bullets effective against any target, those who comes with rubber. So is it gonna kill? Because I don't want to kill. I do not want to kill. Let's see.
A new feature has been made available.
Do it kill though? I don't want to kill them. Alright, I think I might... just pray that it doesn't kill. Can't... but... Can I save right here? Yeah, let's... Oh, quick save. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. So this is tall grass. Wish I could have did this stuff.
All designated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivering destination for processing.
Alright, that's sad that I couldn't do that stealthy. But at least I have the cargo. I wish I could have did it stealthy, you know? What's that? Oh, that's just saying it's a climbing anchor for the dude I knocked out. I think I could read what it said, I just didn't understand what it was. Like, the time image. I thought it was kind of like a bad thing of the last game, but that didn't really make sense. Man, wish I could have did that stealthy. Yeah, I should have. I was thinking about putting it on the other side of the river, but I didn't want to go back and get it. I wish there's. That's my fault. Oh man, depressing. I should probably head down this way.
Everything we
I was wondering when he was gonna play some music.
is from the radio. Everything we dream
Oh, and they can hear. Yeah, they can hear gunshots there.
what they see. Feeling rather strange.
Ooh, that's a lot. Let's carry that.
For a change. Fearing what's to come. Acting kind of dumb. I'm indigo and violet and blue. I'm so in love with you. Everything you ever want is here.
I might fall here. I was drinking water. Alright. Can I shift
Give it
weight?
up, another one too dear.
$43. Oh, and it shows inhabitants. I did not notice that.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed.
Endurance to 2. That's nice.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
I wonder if I have to stop. Yeah. Since I have my left hand.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies.
Oh, it's not on my left hand anymore. Okay. I guess when I drink that canteen. I did not notice. I do like that you don't have to go to the bottom. I could just submit right then and there.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go. Handled with love and care. Anyone with eyes can see as much.
So I'm currently pressing X. Okay.
Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. I just have to say that you're an abs. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
So, yeah. Now they're gonna introduce BTs. Yeah. Now they are gonna introduce BTs.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades. I think you'll find both the chiral density gauges you brought us, we can resume all distribute. A lot of lives are gonna be...
Have temperatures changed? Yeah, they changed.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low.
That is nice.
It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
Okay, nice.
We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab,
That's nice, though. That's nice.
I'll have to pass through some
I do
dangerous
remember those
territory
not
then.
working when you got
We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. Let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can
And
use
I
to
also
catch
like
your breath.
this because you had...
We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your
Yeah,
next
you had to
run in
get
the
to a
meantime.
certain star, but since they want to be connected, you had to get to a certain star, like certain trust level. But since they want to, you can just connect right away, which is good. Which means, of course, private rooms. Another dream, I assume. I am not looking forward to the Neo dreams or the Neo, like, what is it? Scenes? How would I say this? Moments? Not looking forward to that.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
So that's actually neat. Okay. 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 So I can take images and it'll be on there. That's nice. Okay. Put that on though. Move it down though. Yeah, like right there. Zoom in. No, zoom out. Zoom in actually. And then put it like here. Yeah. Put it like that. Actually zoom out. I want the entire thing like kinda like this. Yeah, confirm. That's nice. And that's on both sides. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Yeah, examine table. They just not seem to be over there because I can. Yep, I can use the ring in here. As I seemed. Oh yes, the figurines. Is that Biggs? It doesn't look like it. Why is it zoomed in on you? I don't want to see you. But I'll leave that as that. Let's shower. I wonder if it's gonna have his hair in a ponytail again. That's the reason why I wore glasses and all that a lot. Because I didn't like the ponytail. Oh, and it oh, sunburn has been healed. Okay, so it gives more of a reason to shower. Okay. He is sunburned. That's neat. It keeps... Okay, okay. This game got me hyped up. Ooh, and it's nighttime. No need to worry about no sunburn.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport. This may be due to the gatequake just now. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
Yeah, let's see.
We've issued you a number of blood grenades.
Okay.
They use an active agent based. You can practice using them. If you'd like to try them out, just your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. Make sure you're well prepared.
Yes, sir.
I'll brief you on the details.
I do want to set stuff out. Let's get rid of this. Okay, select, get rid of this, and then those can stay. Yeah, let's donate to other players. Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions
I like
are
that
welcome.
better than recycling. It's just kind of more of a hassle last game for me, but...
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity.
Okay.
If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter,
that's what I was gonna
you can
do.
rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
That was honestly what I was gonna do.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I'm glad that the shelter's over here. Alright, let's see. I do want to take this route. Or, let's see, if I go this way and then go up, I'd be right next to it. Make the routes. We're gonna go up here.
Delivery route finalized.
Finalized? Ah. Remove all that.
Commencing route creation.
Yeah, let's hit here. Up to here. Do this. We're gonna build it there. We're gonna do that. Alright. And then we could just head up this to like here. And then end the route.
Delivery route finalized.
Prototype MP bullets. So does that so why is it not letting me select anything? It's not. Sir. Okay, there we go. Yeah, let's put. Alright, and it's doing it again. Strange. So looks like I can only carry 2. And we can place that on the back. Oh, yes, we're delivering that. Okay, let's head out. Corpus. I can access the corpus like that? Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Catchers, hunters. The light is better. I do like that it's at night. Let's activate the lights.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Yeah, that's really not gonna help since we aren't in first person and we're so close that the light really does nothing. But you know, all's good that stays good. Now, if I select, is that gonna go on my side? No. Alright, good. I just pulled it out of the. I'm glad they did that because I hated how it went on the side, and then I'd have to re-equip my. This game. I'm gonna let's get off my screen. But I hated how I'd have to re-equip the weapon that I had. A lot of what is it? Quality of life changes. Surprised they haven't had to change my boots yet. Last game my boots would have probably been destroyed by now. That was a big one. I was prepared and everything. Because I was sprinting. Level 6. We can. So would the red mean Betiza, I'm assuming? Yeah, because I'm not seeing red over yonder, but I am seeing red over this way. Fuck this. That's where I'm heading. But I have to do this first. Yep, BTs. Alright. Ooh, and I can use that PCC. And then let's use a PCC. And mindful shelter. I'm kind of upset that it didn't use that one that's on my back. Honestly, I'm gonna manage that because ADHD and OCD. Okay, or it's just so.
Construction process now complete.
Let's go deal with these. I can't. Okay. Okay, so we don't have that yet. Which makes sense. That one's making me nervous. Yeah, okay. It must be over here. Yep, there you are. Ooh, is there one behind me? Ooh, did I get it? Oh yeah.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
Very nice.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Well then, that was cool. I'm sure that's gonna happen more often since there's gazers and all that. There's new BT types. Okay,
Too close.
So can I just place this on in pouch?
I will become night. Everything's done
So far, so good.
for a while. And I will be silent of you. In the fire of my food. Be dancing like
I'm assuming that once you are like in the yellow range, you stop being able to run faster than you walk, and then when you're in the red, obviously you can't walk at that point. But I'm assuming they made it to where when you're yellow you can't run faster than you walk. Or should I say? Which is okay, I mean, I was just saying. Surprised the shoes haven't gone yellow yet. They look like they should be in yellow. Less than half, sort of? Or maybe that is half. Maybe the... yeah, that might be half. Man, is the moon? Look at that. 88, nice. Alex Weatherstone. That sounds familiar. Man, look at that. The stars.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Well,
Oh, look at that. A butterfly?
Weapons detected.
Butterfly effect. You know what? Butterfly effect. Should we have connected? Now it's showing the effects of us connecting. That's cool. Actually, before I do anything, let's deliver.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
Isn't this the Asian dude? But he looks black, so this might not be the same guy.
No notable damage that I can see. Good thing we gave this order to you. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. Man, we're ready for you to link us up with you. Once you do, you'll have a fit.
Entirety of Mexico. So I've walked the entirety of Mexico in 2 hours and 29 minutes. So that's possible. Not criticizing. Pointing that out. What about the top left? I guess off limits. Yep, MP bullets are nice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So would it say... So I'm assuming it's saying silent because I've stayed out of combat, but if I would have got combat, it'd say combat handler. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna or brave handler? Yeah.
So, Sam.
It is him.
Don't suppose you remember who I am?
I do.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What are you studying, should we ask?
Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in.
I'm gonna
now
leave
that
it.
you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this... So for now, you should rest up. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation.
Deadman, eh?
We'll keep you posted, Sam.
Now that stops no one. Like there's no real, but not a critique because I'm literally the only one. Ooh, shower. I'm kind of bloody for some reason. My moon burn. Because I was not out in the sun at all. Let's hope it's not a Neo cutscene, not cutscene, but fight scene. So someone's walking.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a placate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside.
What did
We're
I
prepping
say?
weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
I told you it was gonna happen right outside.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Change while aiming. Ah, while aiming, square, light on and off. Okay. Fully automatic. I wonder, like, because they obviously modeled a head, like an actual head. I wonder whose head that could have, like, who's that? Alright. Whose head that Nice. That's now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I'm about to. I'm gonna. What's it called? Recycle all this, man. Holy cow! Just look at all these guns. Yep. Yeah, I should probably use the camera. Oh, it's because it used the left hand when I drank the canteen, so it put it on top. Okay. I'm running. Oh, I'm lost. Not a big difference though. See, like by now I would have assumed it would have turned yellow. I do like that it auto climbs little ledges. I just remembered what I was gonna say during that cutscene. I do like how since him and Blue have gone together, that he's more vibrant to touching, like getting touched, like touching people, not like in that way, but like, you know, how he has that thing of being scared and like, even. And then let's just activate terminal and then share that on what's my back. Share.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I do not need that.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Kyra's allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
I did not expect that. I did not know he was going to be dead. That is surprising. Map filters. Huh. Man. Hey, sir. I just wanted to leave. Oh man, I wish I could check the shelf, but I guess unless I get something else, I can't check it. Or maybe it's in the ring. Maybe I have to go to the ring first.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too.
Oh,
Also,
here's the thing,
you can now fabricate tri-cruisers.
I was about to
trunks
say.
with two front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one. It's a battery-powered vehicle, so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I have nothing to...
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
As I was saying... Gosh. But I was gonna say that I really didn't have anything to, like, charge. You know? This should be just an easy charge.
Commencing route creation.
I'll just go down this way, then we can just go am I gonna use the trike? Let's go up this way then. Yeah, let's go up this
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Yeah, and then let's go up this way and follow the river.
Delivery route finalized.
Right, yeah, let's... Yep. Alright.
This custom cargo. The words.
Ah, my ex is doing that again. Oh, attached to chest? Okay, nice. Great. Do I want this? Can I place in pouch? Place in pouch. Nice. I don't need this, so I can place on private locker. And then PCC. I can place in back.
Dry cruisers are now available for.
Let's open up the garage. Ah, okay. What's nice? Can I change the color? So, change color, sorry, nice. Let's do the black. Black and red. Let's do just all black. Oh wait, black and white, yeah. And then we can change decals. Can barely see the decal on this. I am gonna put Gucci on there. Let's change. Do we change it to a gray? A green. You know what? Let's change it to the green to match the parts. Yeah. Alright, and then can I save design? Okay, nice. Okay. I'm liking this. Man, this is dope. This game has actually gone really dope. Oh, wait, cancel. Shoot. Man, let's just hope I can get this across that bridge.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, I can repair it. That's nice. That's new. Drift, hold tools, menu, brake, accelerate, speed boost, drift, and drift.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Ah, I see my cargo. It's right up. Oh no, that's my backpack. Oh, low war. Nice.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eye, nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Nice.
Deep into we had no choice to where we're thrown.
Right.
Get out. It's the desire.
Construction process.
Just to wind up.
Still charging.
Just how
Let's get going then.
it goes. It's just how 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 it goes. Just
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected.
What do you mean?
Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
Oh!
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh shoot! Alright, hold on. I need to charge though. I need to charge up. Please tell me I can deconstruct that back here. Yes, can I dismantle? Nice. Alright, good. Yeah, let's deconstruct that. Let's try electrical blast. I want to see what that does.
Construction process now complete.
It's a charger. Maybe it's waiting for me to get out of the way.
Gotta stretch my legs.
Not BTs, these guys, yep.
fuck are these guys?
Alright, so I'm going right past them. I don't know about you. Hey, don't even catch me. All I'm gonna say. Oh shoot, there's more. Oh, this thing is not stable at all. Hey guys, don't worry about it. Just dash it. Okay. That's crazy. Ah, yes. My bike appears out of nowhere.
What was his deal?
Let's go. Yo, come on now.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Great. Just stand. Oh, that's weird. I didn't do that because I chose to know. What slows you down? So that was something happened.
Must have been further now.
Oh, so we're just walking in. Okay. Oh, I must put this on my side. Yep, there we go. Alright, now let's equip. Yep.
Nobody's home. Maybe outside. too far from the shelter.
She couldn't have gone. Oh, I was about to say.
What the hell happened? Lil.
Horrible place to get shot if that's where the bullet was at.
I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lil?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Personally, I would have crashed over that, but hey, back to the cutscene.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou. couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry. Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead. Lou?
Holy shoot.
There was no way for the two of us to escape together. Escape together. Escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump out and just live. Just live.
odd to see Sam with gray hair. I wonder what it means. Like 1 month later and he has gray hair.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
I think the gray hairs might be from him repatriating.
Come meet my crew, Sam. It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Back-to-back achievements. So, why was episode 2 so short?
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Well, it looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
So can I put an image here? Oh, that was so weird. It just like, the sun has risen. Time passed. So I can't put customized backpack. Any new patches? Yep. Blood types. Why me? Use this. Active. The map of the DH. Yep. Change floors with free maps. Oh, dude. Just look at how, like, these cylinders, bro. These, like, spears. Just Metal Gear. Oh, so this is Mexico. Mexico. And, huh. And the stairs would be where? Oh, slider there. There it comes there. And stairs here are... Okay. So can I leave? What? How do I leave my room? Oh, wash my face at the sink. In your 30s and already have grays.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we heading?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Lou?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no! No, I am alive, and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So, do I play the rest of the game with gray hair? That's odd that they've just...
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
It's odd that they've done that. Just like... completely just... reverted. Look. Groom myself? Does this mean fix my hair color? Oh, please tell me it's fixing my hair color. I kind of want it black. That's okay. Now. I bet you can get another glass. Glasses. Get this show on the road.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
In a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
I should have made pieces.
deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully. Strange place, if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Stretch my legs.
All right.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
I wonder if, because this I wonder if it's gonna be like Phantom Pain, to like have the helicopter land in certain areas. I wonder if the Magellan would work.
Feels good.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Call me dead, man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
That'd be a disgrace. I think it'd have to be Die Hardman.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Okay, so...
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA-sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president.
making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
No way. All right.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating with new data supplied by Drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite.
Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete experiment with them.
A-Pass enhancements are now available.
Forgot to make what is it? A PCC.
Feels good.
I'll make 2. I'll make that. I guess. Yeah. And then let's put it on the tri cruiser. Is this really a BT area? I guess so. Whoa, okay, just assume.
Your alternate twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your other deck's movements as you proceed.
Played these games before.
break time.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Time fortune? Nice.
That's it. Everything's okay.
Stomach is secret evening. Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's nice, yes. Yes, that's nice. Guess I can't change time. Oh, that's silly. Leaning against the wall. Why can I not? That must be because of the car. I can do this. Jump kick him.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Not just crossing. Can show me. Show me. Can I not? What is this? This is stupid. Oh, it's just showing me everything. So I don't have weather then, like the last game. Huh. where I wanna follow. Yeah, follow the bridge to here.
That's the place, huh?
Good evening, Stan. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Stan.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Strange that the... Ooh, whoa. Okay, never mind, I saw it wrong. It's strange that the hack is good. Considering, like... like my face would have got wet.
Ah, you're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I don't know what to say, other than great job, Porter. Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand. Anyway.
Ah, so that's how it'll work. Okay, nice.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, might be able to make our dream a reality.
Goofy SM.
We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. and he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information.
Most likely.
Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands and damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
I mean, I'll do it.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the Cairo network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Yes, sir. Ooh, that thing's huge. Back protector. Shatter? Huh. Okay. So I can't go any higher. Yeah, we're just gonna... Can we recycle? Yeah, let's recycle.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Okay, so... I guess I will take on both. Ooh, there's a BT area though. Alright. So...
Commencing road creation.
Let's go up this way, yep. So let's go this way. And then let's go up through here. Okay, right. We're gonna put it here. Okay. And then we'll just follow our... Okay, trace this back. Go back down. Just like here, actually. I want to stop down right here and then head on over. Request, yes. Where are we headed? Yeah, to here. And then head on here.
Delivery route finalized.
5 minutes on track. Alright, yeah. Right there.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Now, Sam, to aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the We've also provided you with a new... Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance. Try experimenting.
So... alright. That's odd that they would, do that. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep everything black because black matches anything. I don't know why. I mean, I guess it could change. Nah, let's just keep everything black. Well, you know. Everything can stay black. Let's go ahead.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like.
So you're like
After all,
quiet.
there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Dolman.
Ready.
Are you Whoa. Where's obviously the bandit base that I'm gonna go straight through. Oh, what's that? Oh, okay. So roads are a thing. Very nice. This is neat. Yeah, I like this. I like this. It's just
On my way back. Nice catch.
it's silly. Not silly in a bad way, but I don't like that Kojima is mixing like Metal Gear to Death Stranding, like with the camouflage, but you know, Oh shit. Oh shit, bro. Dang! Alright, hold on. We are... Load last save. I'm sure it saves when you come out. Yeah. That's crazy that it would just do that.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Alright, let's finally drop. I don't like how long.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So stay on. I do like that the glow is on the ground from the lights. I don't think that was in the last. Actually, I know that was in the last game. Dude, no way! I didn't drop. Dude, 11%. Holy shoot. I honestly, I was about to say, no way, it's almost broken. Holy, where am I going? I clicked reverse once. And it's already south. Where am I going? That just pisses me off now. Like... Holy shit, bro.
Just a bit further now.
Good evening, security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
No, that's annoying. 59%. Man, I can't believe I'm delivering something with such low quality. I'd be pissed if I was this guy. I'm not gonna get a full star.
Wasn't expecting a portable. Most wouldn't describe it as being in good condition.
Yep.
Now displaying your current order grade.
I appreciate what, but I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming. To be frank, I don't trust. There's also no, and if you haven't got what it takes, complete my latest order though. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, there's no shame in recognizing when you're at it. You got to know what you can and can't. All of which is to say you shouldn't. Are we clear?
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, not well done. Man, that was buns. I'm not gonna do that right now. So I actually want to do this. What I am gonna do though is sleep in here.
Could use a quick breather.
I second that.
Okay. Let's take 5.
Now that there's a day and night, it gives more reason to rest and sleep.
Just let me sleep a little longer.
Go sleep again, just so the battery charges. Huh. I wonder... I don't think it really went up. Man, that being the full battery is kind of crazy. It's like a little amount. Yeah, it didn't really charge.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
So I was right. It's a little... Can I rest in Curly or Temple? Yeah, fragile? Not fragile, but like fragile packages. Yeah, those are way harder. I probably should but
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Just hanging out with the truck. Oh, and Sam has a happiness meter. That's nice. Sam, ooh, hold on. What's this here?
That's my legs.
Oh boy.
Maybe it's abandoned.
How'd I do, Sam? And we're back.
Okay.
Maybe after I hawk it. Maybe after I hack it. It'll show it. Oh, it's empty. Maybe no, that's what it says. Huh. probably gonna be the shooters.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Should probably charge the battery, but since we're who's that?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Stretch my legs.
Leave it with my bike. I wanna offload it. Oh, hold on, I don't want to do that, actually. Because I assume, yeah. Let's put that down. And then put this stuff on here. Because if I pull this back out, well, okay, let's go put this on here. Sleeve. I'm supposed to have more ammo.
Ready.
What's the point of a watchtower then? Holy shit! Fucking moth just landed on my TV. That boy has a gun. Who's that? Do I have any other marks? I don't think I can see anyone else. That's quite odd. Ah, yep, there's that. I wondered what that was. Is that someone? I think as oh. Dang, that is someone. So they're public guarding. Oh, there's someone. Alright, I think I'm gonna come in around this way. Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming in. Ouch.
So I don't have a suppressor.
Definitely not alone.
That's why it's not refilled. I understand now.
Here we go.
Oh
Reconnaissance complete.
Surprising. Also, those flashlights buttons. Just do a quick another reconnaissance.
Oh boy. Up and away!
Yep, I'm not seeing anyone now. That's odd that it doesn't tell me how many people are left. Ah, good. I hope I don't have to use multiple headshots. Yeah, I don't see anyone else. I did find my bike, so good thing I didn't leave my stuff there.
Alright, I'm coming in. Ouch.
Well, actually, I did. Because I put it on my bike. Alright, let's hope I can get this done without causing too much attention. Once I'm in. I need to eliminate all of them too. Great. Ooh, hold on.
Ready to
There
launch.
was 3. Yep, you're 1. So they're set. I get to see all of them. Okay. Neato, partner.
Okay, Sam, heads up. Okay.
Alright, don't see me, 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 don't see me. I wish you could crawl. But then it'd be too much like Metal Gear.
Hold on, Sam. Is that a wall or a rock or something else? Those are kids. Oh.
Oh, this is cool. He's like a Juro. This guy isn't really
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Oh, so wait, I can't just sit here and stop. Alright, yeah, nice.
Let's catch up. Nice catch.
I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna take out this guy first, then that guy. Yep. Just in case. Of course you can. Seeing the Magellan, it's kinda off-putting. Not like off-putting like that, but off-putting.
Hey!
Like, it doesn't match the environment, basically.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief.
They're all knocked
I was
out.
beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details.
Not gone.
Didn't think
Knocked
anyone
out.
could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. You seem like a Porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all...
Two more areas. I'm assuming that's what that is. The Magellan shows up. Yeah, okay. Yes, sure. Now, for combat is annoying, but
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
aim assistance.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plague gate. As more accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plague gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of... And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders.
Okay.
Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer... But there's no shortage of people who need help. You can review the available requests by bringing up... You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore... Bet you could benefit from having it up. Anyway, thanks again. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
The mine.
That's some good work, Sam.
Like metals.
The DHV Magellan's parked not too far. You'll be able to pick up, but before that, I imagine you're both pretty tired.
Order completed. Well done.
know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Don't be a Neil dream. Oh, I am dirty. Please don't be a Neil dream.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect, but that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known until she single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, and in doing. But why am I telling you this? You were there, and you, of all people, must know that the ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission, if we succeed, at least that's how I... You know, it looks as though you've been issued a... Why not experiment? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing, if you like. I shall put my faith in your I'm
done talking to you, twerp.
Hi, Sam.
that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knot. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without... Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be and that every one of these armored units, no doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing... In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added arm. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of... That's all the information we're counting on.
was afraid of that. The fact that there's only 300 left and 160 left. That's alright. Can I restore it? Not really worth it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Reporting for duty. All right, I'm coming in. Stallman reporting in.
Yes.
been working pretty hard.
Trouble. Goodbye.
Here we go.
See if anyone else has shown themselves. And if not, just head on there. Yeah, this seems to be a blind spot right there. And I can go there.
Let's catch up. Nice catch. Oh boy. Reconnaissance complete. Stallman reporting in.
They both just came out for a reason.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. On my way back, and we're back. Okay, Sam, heads up. Okay.
Definitely a lot more than what I saw. Just concerning. It's also concerning that I can't see all of them.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
up!
Can I throw you this way and get him?
Up and away! Reconnaissance complete. And we're back.
I swear, if he sees me like this, I'm so fun. Not my soul for the game.
Don't mind me! Let's catch up. Ouch.
Put in a bag.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
hate that I can't just look at it. Like, I can't just see it and then it be on my map. But I don't want to lose this.
In order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
I'm glad that you don't have to wait right now. You could just click, like, deliver as soon as you're in, instead of having to hold it to deliver. Because before you would have to, like, select them and then go to one, but they were all already selected.
Drawbridge, am I right?
You know?
Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's take a look at this cargo of yours. Everything's in pristine condition. You're the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
let's go. That's what I was trying to do earlier. Whew. 5 hours, 43 minutes.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all of... This is way back in the day. He said I'd need to protect myself. Taught me how to use... Just as well. Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well. So, in an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like... Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got... I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Well, I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for some... The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tough... Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley...
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work.
I'm saving
but I
side
suppose
letters
we'll have to
for-
wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Feels good.
Sure. Ah, that's a... Okay. That's great. Just...
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care of that.
I only have space on me. If I remember correctly. Yeah, I only have container resprays, so let's put attached to shoulder. No ladder, attached to right shoulder. Attach to suit. No, I can't. So we're gonna go to car management. Attach to suit.
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
How they fix or change the ladders so you don't climb anymore. Yes, definitely, that's great. But I do like that it's like automatic, you could say.
decided, okay. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
Sir, you're getting tickled.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you withdraw from here?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And with talents like I went and shared another muse, if you can. Again, it's weird that... Anyway, take care, and please come back soon.
Feels good.
good as new to me.
Why can't I main order like that? Because it's... I wish the Magellan... I could just keep it on the Magellan.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Man, going down this hill is so fast. How far? 600? Yeah, I think that was so fast. Well, they haven't released it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
We're nearly at our destination. You see anything suspicious?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
But I know I'm going to have to... I do see stuff suspicious. I'm going to want...
Well, now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes? Been a long time, Sam.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer. Huh? The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame. Goddamn shame. So now what, you just lugging that coffin around? pod? Going on a walkabout? Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh?
If you notice, his facial expressions are changing.
Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king. And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight. Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
What a hit! Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
That one did.
Are you okay, Sam? One. That one seems to have done some damage.
He's about to put his scat on me. So I'm not walking that way.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
was amazing, Sam. Great work. Now let's get this place on the Chiral network.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one. What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. You're barely out of breath. Doubt any other porter could hold their own half as well. I hope we can continue to rely on you in the future. This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Great. No issues establishing. By the way, we've sent some folks out to recover the wreckage of that. Only prudent we study it, you know? If we learn anything of value, we'll be sure to relay it to Draw. Thanks again for coming to our...
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West Fort Knot is now part of the Chiral Network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new Plategate to manifest as well. We are one step closer to making the Chiral Verse a reality, and ensuring humanity overcomes extinction. The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have the utmost faith in your capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
Better drop my bike. Order completed. Well done.
Oh, we're gonna get a storm. Is that why he's walking? Oh, no. Okay.
it really Higgs? He's alive.
He called himself a ghost, but...
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
It's definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse. But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
No. You can't blame yourself. You know, something's been bugging me. Something he said. You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou. It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the Chiral Network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
Really, Sam, there's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. I can't feel my legs.
Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between any two facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
that room is restricted, Sam. It's undergoing renovations, and there's chiral contamination as well.
Please select a destination.
Order. You will receive the Magellan evaluation order or request. I don't think I understand what this said.
If you refuse, there will be severe repercussions. But what makes you think you have a choice?
Sam, it's Charlie.
So you know, Sam, Fragile is currently looking into Lou. Meanwhile, Tarman is conducting a separate investigation into the giant mech that attacked you earlier. For now, we would like you to focus on extending the network. That is a task only you can handle. As the network grows in size, we will have much more information at our disposal to further our efforts. That said, you won't be able to proceed until the situation at West Fort Knott has been resolved. It appears that they're in dire need of additional supplies, to the point that they don't even have enough to prepare cargo for your next destination. This next order is intended to alleviate the situation. You're to restore the mine north of F1 and its monorail station to working order, after which you'll deliver a large quantity of excavate. As this is a somewhat complicated order, anyway, I'd appreciate it if you could.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Floating carriers can be loaded with cargo.
after time you've been there for us. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work. We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current order grade.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device. Slap it on and you can... And the more of them you use, any porter ought to... I'm sure you'll be...
Order completed. Well done.
It is massive. Holy good. So what was he saying about?
A new feature has...
Yeah. Hold on, actually. I wanna play this. How could I actually have missed that?
You'll need to work through several steps to complete this order. To begin with, collect the cache of materials waiting for you on the DHB Magellan. Take these to the mine north of F1. The location has been marked for you on your map. And when you arrive there, submit the materials using the terminal on site. This will allow you to restore the facility to working order. Next, access the terminal again to... If all goes well, you'll then need to deliver those... Consider making use of the monorail located. Upon your arrival at F1, use the delivery terminal to submit all... That's all there is to it. You can... And when you're not using the carrier for cargo, you can hop aboard. Just remember that floating carriers require chiral crystals.
weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
done, Sam. I've never seen a working monorail before.
I need 2,000 chiral crystals. It's a lot. Not me to do that.
Let's get a move on.
God damn it.
Let's get a move on. Okay.
Disengaging weapons restriction.
gosh, there's just so many chiral crystals. It would have been neat if you could have like put your backpack. That's a lot.
Very good, Sam. Now all you have to do is load the extracted materials onto the monorail for transport. Let's begin by accessing that delivery terminal.
Fucking rocks. Yeah. Fucking rocks.
actually managed to restore the monorail? Awesome. With it back up and running, you'll be able to transport materials from the mines. Right. Sorry. Let's take a look at these materials you brought. Would you look at all this? I think it's safe to say we'll have nothing to worry about for a while.
Oh, hell yeah.
Found some of our missing stuff, did you? I thought this was gone for good. We've made some great strides in our research thanks to you. If it's all right, we'd like you to have this. Just wanted to let you know that we're increasing the amount of materials you can withdraw.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Oh, here's a little something extra as thanks. I got them just for you. Figured they'd suit your style. They sure weren't easy to come by. A real collector's item, I hear.
Kojima's?
We really appreciate your help. At the risk of stating the obvious, it's gonna take an awful lot of resources to... But, at least with this monorail operational, you can... That's gonna go a long way. We can fabricate pickup off-roaders now, by the way. We're so grateful for the assistance, Sam.
You managed to save the day. The people here now have more than... They should be able to prepare But first, I have returned to the DHV...
Order completed. Well done.
Vehicle customization service.
Feels good.
So, to explain what I was doing, I didn't know because the things on the sides, I didn't know if that was just gonna be for the batteries like the last game, or if it was gonna put the stuff outside. So that's why I did that. And now I'm gonna finish putting on the batteries here. So there's all the materials from the jump, just in case I need to use them at some point.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? I have updates for you, if you have time.
I take it you've learned more about Lou?
We followed up on the message Deadman left for you at the lab. About how there was another BB-28, not Lou, who, according to the records, was decommissioned 4 years ago. The first time you and Lou met was about 2 years ago now, when you were entrusted with the BB previously issued to Bridges Corp's disposal. And together, the two of you made it all the way across North America.
Deadman and everyone else at Bridges, they all called Lou BB-28.
Right. Because that was Lou's serial number. You see, we found the records for the BB storage facility. By cross-referencing the data, we confirmed that after BB-28 was decommissioned 4 years ago, Lou was assigned the same designation and placed into storage.
So what you're telling me is that instead of getting a new serial number, Lou inherited an old one?
As for Lou's mother, following the C-section, it seems she passed away. And that, pretty much, is the extent of our recent discoveries. Without a still mother to provide support, it makes sense that Lou was kept in reserve. But we still have no idea who approved the serial number reassignment, much less why they did it.
Higgs said there were things I didn't know. Maybe this is what he was talking about.
I think it could be.
I want to know everything about Lou.
You're playing his game, Sam. Chasing after the past is what Higgs wants you to do.
I need to know where Lou came from. I have to know.
If you're sure, Sam, I'll keep digging. In the meantime, you should get plenty of rest before your next mission.
seems Tarman decided to leave a few books for you. Right there, by your bed. Reading is a wonderful way to take your mind off things. Trust me. That's Tarman's son. He must have placed the photograph in here for safekeeping. This is an important memento. Why don't we go and take it to him?
I found this picture in your book. Is this your son?
Thank you. Yes. He's still out there somewhere, borne along on the currents, with this right hand of mine. It's due to my connection with said missing piece that I can read the movements of the tar. Something akin to a phantom pain. You want to hear the story?
Sure.
I was both a medical doctor and a geophysics researcher once upon a time. In those days, the tar currents were a key focus of mine. This ship was originally built to facilitate my studies, in fact. The deep tar hunting vessel Magellan, we named it. A ship perfectly suited to pursuing the creatures that thrive in the tar's depths. Another avenue of research, you might say. We called them chiral mammals, for lack of a better name. Seemed like the closest fit. Reckoned if we caught one, we could figure out all the mysteries. The tar, the tides, hell, maybe even the stranding.
Whoa, she's a big one.
Rip yourself in, son.
Tar's looking calm. I'll be fine, Pop. You seeing this? I think she's pregnant. Hey, Pop. This is weird.
Storm! just like that, the tar took my boy, and my hand along with him. At first, I thought this little guy was my son reborn.
If I may ask a question, the hunters that attacked you after you caught the chiral mammal, are you sure they came from within the creature's womb?
Yes. That said, I'm not of the opinion that the hunters were its offspring.
Its womb merely served as a gateway to the other side.
Indeed. The tar and the beach are connected.
Maybe the sun burns my energy. That little part that I can't perceive. But that also doesn't quite make sense.
Was transferred to a sterilized pod and sent to a separate facility.
Ready to proceed with corpse disposal? 1.
Sam, your next destination is the Northern Environmental Observatory. Like its Western counterpart, this observatory is a critical facility that will help us to monitor the changes taking place in the Australian environment. To bring it online, you'll have to navigate the canyon to the northeast of your current position. But before that, you'll need to link up another site en route.
Sam, the next site we want you to link up is called Rainbow Valley. A friend of Drawbridge is waiting for you there. Once the network connection has been established, they'll be joining us on the DHV Magellan. I recruited them myself when we first met in the UCA. You can pick up the order from the delivery terminal. I'm looking forward to seeing you both. Thanks again, Sam.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
So he does just leave his hair down. Alright, yeah, that's nice. Like he leaves his hair down.
Order accepted. Thank you. And of course it's called the off-road truck, but it does best on pavement. Can't jump it. I can't wait to get oh, okay, good. Let's see. Yeah, we could just avoid that. How do I yes, R3. Is this the weather? Which one's the weather? Cupid. Alright, come on, man. Let me see the weather. I know. Where's Orange Coast? Holy. Alright, I'm just gonna say right now, this map is way bigger than the other one. Like, look at this. What is this? This map is way bigger than the first game. Like, can I see the weather? Said I could, custom off. Which goes? I actually wanna Corpus. How do I tips? Delivery, basic sim status, delivery techniques, beginner, delivery advanced, difficult situations, combat, stealth, dealing, structures, using, communication, priorities, environments, data bank, blue, enemies, tech. Oh, come on. I do have it though, right? What's this? Oh. Make sure to look directly into the sun.
They're very close now.
And if you don't, the top right of my truck, repair is what I'm talking about. Back. Top right, back of the truck. Almost there. I don't know why I don't just use like the west side.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery.
Match this up.
Hold on a minute. Are you Sam? And does this mean the drawbridge has finally come to the valley? Oh, thank you. I'm glad you could make it. It's an honor to welcome you here. Wow, just... wow. It doesn't get any better. Of all the things you could have brought us, where did you even find this? We'll be hoping to see more of you in the future.
Right outside.
The next step involves the Cupid, yeah? Oh.
Honestly, you could have got it. If you weren't so lazy. Yo, saw this in the thing. Tar cannon. Jet cannonade tar. Which goes to knock humans unconscious and suppress smaller enemies. Deploy the cannon fixed on the ground and pushes. Catchers. Cool.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You can just like, oh no, look at the map maybe.
The connection looks strong
Nice
and
feathers,
steady
man.
to me. That cargo you brought along is going to make a world of difference too. It'll allow us to proceed with our terraforming initiative. Hopefully no more towns will have to suffer the fate of the one down below us.
We've shared our tar cannon data with everyone, by the way. And I suspect you'll find it useful in your own work. Try it out. See if it suits your needs. Thanks for everything, Sam. You and Drawbridge have helped ensure that these lands will one day be filled with life again, however long it takes. In particular, that comrade of yours has performed absolute miracles for us. If you're looking to link up with them, you'll find them in the ravine on the other... Come back and visit.
Right. Time to meet up with our comrade. Let's see. They should be...
By comrade, they do mean like fragile, right? Let's test out this target. Holy, that thing is huge! Carrying hands. Oh, hold on, I wanna equip. Holy huge.
Looking good.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
I wish I could like put it.
Right. Got a little cargo on itself in the back.
So it goes from 1 bar to 1 bar. Alright, that's good.
Just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. So I just did me some talking to the sun, and I said I didn't like the way he got things done, sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know, the blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness themselves to greet me. But that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red. Crying is not for me, 'cause complaining because I'm free. Nothing worrying me.
I think I spooked her.
I really couldn't say. I certainly haven't ever seen her dance like that before.
It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me.
Go on, Sam. Follow her into that facility.
Hello!
Why is he going to Here's a weird spot.
Thanks for coming, Sam. I'm sorry about just now. I didn't know who you were at first.
You're the picture of health, Rainey.
You too, little man.
You had some kind of a trick for dealing with timefall?
Rainey, it's been too long.
Fragile.
Can't wait to see you again.
What are we waiting for, Sam? Let's head to the DHV Magellan. Fragile. Hi.
Hi. Nice to meet the old-fashioned way. Carograms are great, but nothing beats a hug. Well, I'm sure you already know. This is Rainey. She's a good friend of the cause.
It really is a pleasure to meet you, Sam.
Nice to meet you too.
Glad to see you in good health.
And it's so good to see you all again.
Sam, your next order requires you to recover an
go.
escaped kangaroo, the subject of an important experiment. Seems the bushland area it hopped off to is one where the chiral density is extremely high, meaning you'll need to get it back to the animal shelter ASAP to ensure it. This is a ticking clock situation. Accept the main order from this.
Oh man, this is so smooth. Like that took, like what was that, 6 seconds? Not even? Man. They've really outdone themselves.
Hey Sam, Charlie here. Since this is your first order involving the capture and preservation of animals, the kangaroo is somewhere in this area. Once you've arrived, use your Odra deck to begin search. You can transport the kangaroo in your standard issue. Get close enough to the kangaroo. It will be a bulky piece of cargo, but you should be able to. However, you will need to traverse some heavily wooded mountains as well. Bear this in mind when considering what. All right. Time to proceed with route planning and final preparations.
world?
Yeah, on go.
We have a situation, Sam. I'm tracking a fresh bushfire near the injured kangaroo's location. Clock's ticking. Secure the poor little bugger ASAP and bring the shelter onto the chiral network. Once the DHV Magellan can join you on site, we'll see what we can do about that fire.
Look out, Sam! Fire! We need to get away from here as quickly as possible. Sam, over there! I see the kangaroo! Get close enough to put it in an animal carrier for transport. All right, time to make our getaway. Oh, shoot. Marked as a dangerous location on your maps. We could get trapped here by the bushfire. Let's keep moving to ensure that doesn't happen.
Wait, what?
Still not sure how we survived that. Anyway, we have a Cupid to connect, right?
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
You must be Sam. We've heard all about you from your friends at Drawbridge. Go ahead and connect us to the chiral network.
Thank you, Sam. Don't worry about the fire. Rainey will put it out for us.
Tell me though, who is she exactly?
Must be about 6 months now, since I first heard about the girl who brought the rain.
Whenever I stepped outside, the timefall came. There was nothing that I could do to make it stop. And they hated me for it. Including my parents, who told me to leave. I was the witch who brought the timefall. A monster to be locked up in a cage. A few even tried to burn me alive. The most dedicated witch hunters. I struck out on my own. I was alone for so long. In desperation, I enrolled in a special UCA program, hoping to find purpose as a mother.
Hi there. You're safe.
But even after I got pregnant, I still couldn't find anyone willing to take me in.
Stop it! Oh God! I'm sorry. No!
We need to leave right now.
Please!
God, get out of here!
No one wanted anything to do with me. All they saw was a witch, to be hated and feared. Until that day. I'm so sorry.
Hey there. You're Rainey, aren't you?
Who's asking?
Someone who's been looking for you. For you and your power.
You want my power? Why?
You're a pharmacon. Medicine that can harm, poison that can heal. It's all in how you use it. Want to come work for me? I believe you can save the world.
You do?
There are things only you can accomplish.
Only me. Really?
Really. My name's Fragile. And I'm happy we could finally meet. I'm here for you. For both of you. I'll be your umbrella. And together we'll show the world the hope in your reign. Come on. We wouldn't want the baby to catch a cold. Come on.
Drawbridge is even more amazing than we'd heard. Thanks to everything you've done for us, the animals are unharmed and the facilities are holding up just fine. It's a wonderful relief. Anyway, I'll check your orders now. The kangaroo seems to be in fine spirits. You took good care of it, I can tell. I can't believe you found this. We'd all but given up hope. you'll continue to work with us.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
The kangaroo you rescued seems to be alright, thank goodness. Oh, she's so very special to us, and we're relieved to have her back in one piece. Once she's had a bit more time to recuperate, we'll move her to the reserve next door where you can visit anytime you like. By the way, we've uploaded our decoy hologrenade data. You can trigger it remotely once thrown. It might just save your life if you run afoul. Well, we first found her in how wild animals are affected by prolonged exposure is, but it's thought this maybe. So, you can see why our wee girl. Cheers, Sam. At this rate, we're poised to lose so many native species that predate the Death Stranding. And once they're gone, there's no getting them back. Between the bushfires caused by chiral cinders and animals behaving strangely and getting hurt, it's been pretty bad. But I've heard that these environmental anomalies might be resolved once and for all when Australia is... So I've got high expectations. Speaking of which, how would you... It'd be a simple matter of capturing any wild animals you see out. Even a few would make a real difference.
Well done, Sam. Return to the DH. I'd like to tell you a little bit more about...
Order completed. Well done.
Oh, so this is how you go back and talk to them. Okay. I did not notice. I did not notice. I do want to... I want to... replace my private locker. And then I'm going to facility storage, and then I'm going to take out the smoke grenade. I'm going to place it in a backpack, and then I'm going to put this in a grenade pouch. Yep. Then I'm going to leave.
You really helped us out.
I wonder if you could do that in the last game. Tie it down. You might have.
Take care, Sam.
I might have forgot about it. That's why I say you. Let's fabricate. Oh, okay. So I do have to go to the garage to make another. Okay. Yeah. Let's. That's a lot. I really need more. Take a shower.
When she's outside, Rainie's constantly surrounded by timefall. But within a 1.5-meter radius of her body, a different kind of precipitation is observed. We call it core fall. Anything it touches is restored to an earlier state. In other words, it has the power to heal and repair, to counteract timefall's effects. Sadly, people only see the timefall, and not the remarkable woman standing in the eye of the storm. Still no signs of growth?
I should be due any day now. If things were normal, that is. But the baby's still stuck at 7 months.
She has still baby syndrome. Have you ever heard of it?
I met a few preppers in Mexico that had something like that.
They're not isolated cases. It seems to be happening everywhere. Though who knows if it's a syndrome or a symptom of something else.
Simply put, the fetus stops growing at about 7 months. To be clear, it doesn't die, but it no longer moves, as if it's frozen in time. Several treatments, including C-sections, have been attempted. Unfortunately, removal from the womb invariably results in death. And while not all pregnancies are affected, it's yet another contributing factor to the already low birth rate. The Genetic Diversity Conservation Initiative just isn't enough to compensate.
You got any idea what's causing it?
There's speculation that it's due to an imbalance in the beach itself. I'm sure it's been explained to you before that countless individual beaches exist, a multiverse of beaches, so to speak, and that they are all governed by an upper beach on a higher plane. Expansion of the chiral network to cover the whole UCA may have inadvertently disrupted the link to that beach. Or so they think.
BB units were also 7-month-old fetuses. So it's not hard to believe that the beach might very well influence the unborn.
While I can offer you no concrete answer, I can state that the plan to extend the chiral network into the Australian continent, to take it worldwide, is also intended to help restore balance to the aforementioned upper beach. And in doing so, it is possible that we may resolve the issue of still baby syndrome.
You know what? That's a good idea for women's jackets, like zip-up jackets. The zipper should connect at the top like hers did.
Sam, it's Charlie. You'll be happy to hear that a request has come in which will take you to your next destination. Unfortunately, no nearby facilities have the capacity to prepare the cargo. So it's going to be a long-distance delivery from West Fort Knott instead. Moreover, this request requires you to transport a large quantity of cargo. Careful consideration will need to be given to your route and your means of traversing it. You'll also need to think about what equipment you might need. Only then should you commit to a plan of action. Access the delivery terminal at O, and the DHB. Just open your ring terminal.
It indeed did. It sounded like a child. Anyhow.
Wait. I'll go see a kangaroo right now. But first, I need to get stuff. Alright, let's take a couple of couple of these, couple of these. A couple of these, yeah, and you. Put these all here. Alright, so what I'm going to do is with you. No. I don't need these. Does that change anything? Oh yes. What's on my back? Whatever's on my back, I'm just gonna. Yes, donate.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contribute.
See that? See that? We're at the. Yeah.
Hey, Sam, why don't you...
Hold on, I want to see the kangaroo. Is the reserve? I'm kind of going down for the reserve. Is this the reserve? There he is. Sure. 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 What's up? Hey, Sure.
The iconic kangaroo is a marsupial native to the Australian continent. Found all throughout Australia, this animal is capable of speeds in excess of 60 kilometers an hour. Vehicular accidents involving kangaroos have been recorded in the past. Please keep this in mind when driving.
Oh, bro, you hit me. Time to die. Come here. Come here. Let me bind you up, bro.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Leave me alone. I love I have 19 minutes. My chart course, wow. Again. Nice.
Sam, it's Charlie. I'm pleased to inform you that you can now use the map on your ring terminal. We utilize information provided by Rainey as well. Take them into consideration.
No one can see. Rainy shelter. What is this? So, I'm thinking going all the way around because I can't go. Yeah, I can't go all the way up like that. So I'm gonna go all the way around. Like follow that, yeah.
Commencing route creation.
So we're just gonna here. Should just be a straight shot now. Yeah, let's just make it a straight shot.
Delivery route finalized.
Ground. Ah. We can just store materials.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Sam, Tarman here. A short while ago, the tar currents became incredibly unstable. It's gotten so bad that the DHV Magellan can't travel safely. We're still looking into what might have caused this, and we'll be in touch the second we know more.
So is that, like... Okay. It was like stuff like that. The online, I would have been mad if that was online. Because me personally, I don't like that. At least the roads are connected because everyone contributes. So that's the only thing that I like, that it keeps on. Like, that's the only thing about the strands that I like. Other than that, I feel it's See, like this. This is part of the strands. I like that. I'd rather not waste all my materials.
that's like in that area is timefall. Okay. So like in this area it's timefall. Alright. I see. So I'm not in the area for timefall anymore. I don't quite understand why it doesn't just tell me. But that's okay. I should be leaving timefalls. Now, I don't think... Alright, I want to check this one. Okay. Just to see if anyone's, like... Has anyone contributed? No. Alright, so these monorails are pretty cheap. Cheaper than the roads, of course. That's great. That's great to know.
I've been thinking about what happened to Lou. Fragile holds herself personally responsible for those tragic events. If Higgs was indeed behind the attack, then I can understand why she feels that way. Why she blames herself for setting everything in motion. But she's resolved not to let any of it show. Bottle it up and put on a brave face. She didn't used to smoke before, did she? I suspect it's a form of self-punishment she's adopted. Vengeance gives rise to a cycle of violence, and Higgs wouldn't have it any other way. But she's committed to helping you complete this journey, together with you, to get you back on your feet. And if she believes she has to bury her emotions and play the part of a hard-nosed commander to do that, she will. That's what I think, anyway. I'm sure you can understand her position.
already told me that.
Sam? Then way to make an entrance. We welcome you with open arms. Now let's get this cargo of yours processed. You took excellent care of this delivery, I see. It's in practically perfect condition. I hope you'll continue to support us in the days ahead. All right. Can you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now we're finally connected. This should make our jobs. And to make your job easier, I've gone ahead and shared... Oh, right. I'll... Introducing the Blood Boomerang. Throw it properly and it'll come right back to your hand. Folds up nicely too. You'll find it's especially effective against BT. With the aid of your network, we should also be able to develop, which we need since the brigands out west have rapidly improved their... Honestly, you couldn't have gotten here at a better time. As the chiral network has expanded, this has led the brigands to conclude that which is why they're opposed. But it's not like we can sit back and do nothing. The tar currents are active. Let's both keep...
That was excellent. Thanks to you, the better part of... Now it's time for you to head. It is imperative that you connect all... There will be challenges, of course. I expect...
Sam, We believe that we finally determined the chiralium levels there are pretty high, though. I hate to ask, but I've sent you the... We're counting.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I can approach them and just cut them. So I assume it's gonna be here. It's not, actually. It's in secondary weapons, okay. And then it goes right above BB. Nice. Let's go ahead and... Wasn't expecting that. Neo! We're gonna fight Neo, aren't we? Yep. Yep.
have nothing on me. I wonder if that's a cutscene thing only. Oh yeah, I want to give this something last time.
Where are we? The spirits of the dead are close.
I'm honestly surprised that this is not more...
Heads up, Sam. It's not safe.
What should I say? Critical, I guess I could throw that. Or like... I don't know how to put it. I'm almost surprised that this isn't like... killing my brains. I guess is what I'm trying to say.
They're not human. Don't underestimate them.
I mean, I could say damning on the... I don't know what it's... I don't exactly know what it's called. On the what? As if I could actually go into it. Putting my goop all over them to kill him. Yep, this was also the demo. Well, not the demo, but the gameplay that Kojima showed.
Wait, are they trying to lay a trap for us? The Odra deck is reacting to something. We should keep an eye on it and proceed with caution. There's too many. You can't handle them all by yourself. But maybe split them up. Take them one by one.
Oh, why am I crouched? Oh, I was like, why am I not running? Oh shit, I did hear because I was crouched. Yeah, I was like, why am I crouched? Yeah, I know why. Or, I was like, why am I not running? My bad. I misspoke.
He's escaped, Sam. Up into that tower. He's too quick. Must have gone up to the roof.
hell of a shower after this.
Did he say Nirvana? Is he implying this is some sort of realm for the enlightened?
You're right. It's her, isn't it? The girl from before? I have no idea what just happened, but we should probably take her back to the DHV Magellan, hmm?
Displaying your current porter grade.
How's it going, Sam? You look better already. That's a relief. While you were recovering, we managed to learn a few things about our mystery girl. When you feel up to it, come to the room next door. Don't push yourself. Take your time.
Moby Dick, or the Whale, seems to be one of Captain Ahab. He's in the air. That's right.
Come on. Gently.
You're okay. Come on. Careful, careful.
Come on.
Careful.
Come down.
You got it?
Come on.
Thanks.
This is what happens when she has nightmares, it seems.
There are those who connect with the beach during REM sleep, allowing a tremendous amount of chiralium to flow into their bodies.
Hey, is your wrist gonna be okay?
Yeah. We ran some blood and DNA tests on her. And checked her for signs of injury.
As far as we can tell from a medical perspective, her health is in perfect condition. But that doesn't make the chrysaloid shell in which we found her any less troubling. Not to mention the tar-like fluid that came pouring out of it. We're still analyzing both. And there's more.
You mean those suckers?
Indeed. But that's not what I'd call them. Much closer to a chiral rash, I would say. You know how chiral allergies can sometimes trigger goosebumps? It's like that, except a fair bit worse. The tar-like secretions can accelerate the passage of time on contact, it seems.
We suspect she has dooms too.
And that when she's levitating, she's experiencing the nightmares common amongst sufferers.
That space or realm she left behind to come here. The fellow we saw called it Nirvana, I believe. But to me, it looked like the land of the dead.
Even so, she's a living human being. And I believe that she was born in that place. After things settled down, I spoke with her for a little. Or tried to. She was still in shock, which made it harder to communicate.
Did she tell you her name?
Doesn't seem like she has one. As far as I could tell. So, I named her myself. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, huh?
Sam, it's Charlie. We've recently received a report of brigands engaging in suspicious activity to the west. I'm sure you'd like to push on, but I don't think we can afford to ignore this. Please access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to undertake this main order.
Before I forget, Sam, it seems you left some cargo behind outside the Northern Environmental Observatory, where the tar bubbled up before we were whisked away to the other side. You remember all that excitement, yes? Anyway, Tarman was kind enough to collect your cargo for us. It's been placed in your private locker aboard the DHV Magellan.
Sam, we've received an urgent request from the Northern Environmental Observatory. Brigands to the west of the facility have got their hands on a large... This happened shortly after. The surrounding area was littered with... The brigands wasted no time This included weapons, and now we've begun a... These ones are wearing red, reinforced armor, accented. As their unique appearance suggests, they're more resistant to damage. Melee and electrical attacks are especially ineffective against them. These units have clearly been outfitted for close quarters combat, and their sudden deployment is troubling to say the least. Their presence likely indicates that the brigands are gearing up for a raid of some sort. If we ignore this development, The brigands could use their new toys to attack the observatory, and there's no telling what might happen then. So we need to seize all of them before they have a chance to do so. Moreover, the latest data from the observatory strongly suggests an explosion of some sort occurred just beneath the Earth's surface not long ago. APAS analyzed the shockwave and has concluded that it is This leads us to believe that the cargo directly assaulting the brigands using firearms risks triggering any sort of catastrophic explosion. It is therefore critical that I implore you to take on this main order.
Special beer for the animal shelter. What are they giving the kangaroos? What are they giving to my kangaroo? Why are they making him an alcoholic? What? It's just a kangaroo.
Here we go. Whoa, 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 not the clearest flight path. Oh.
All right, I'm coming in. Nice catch.
Use a quick breather.
I second that.
Let's go, Graham.
Bless me, sir. Alright, yeah.
Trouble nearby.
My time to shine. Reconnaissance complete. Stick a fork in me, Sam. Doll man reporting in.
Up and away! On my way back! Oh boy! Don't mind me! All right, I'm coming in. Ready. They're just passing through. Let's catch up.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Good thing I got out of there. Whoa, 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 stop, 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 stop. Stop, 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 stop. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Almost toppled over.
Why am I running? It was like running without running.
Did you really go out and steal? Let me get started on... I can't find a single scratch on any of this stuff. You truly are one of a kind.
For real. If only all my missions have been as simple.
You have accomplished so much. Done things only you could have done. We want you to have this data as thanks.
deployed to mark out a route. Okay.
We've increased your allocation of materials.
Now display your current quarter grade.
The guidepost data we just shared with you is great for making landmarks to prevent people from getting lost, even at night. And when you do place them, you'll find they're useful not only for getting your bearings, but also for creating routes that will facilitate travel for everyone. Aside from that, we've also made it so you can now use your PCC to fabricate bridges up to 80 meters in length. The rivers ahead of you are prone to flooding, so I imagine extra long bridges will be especially handy. Oh, and Sam, just call it a little insight into the... It included a device I believe you guys have... These jammers are capable of just... In addition, you also recovered some explosive... Needless to say, both these items could have been used. In other words, but what I'd like to know is why this tech wound up in their hands in the first place. Honestly, it's almost like those brigands knew in advance that the tar was hot. We've got to consider the possibility that someone... Food for thought on the road.
Excellent. You'll be happy to hear that tomorrow's... Once you're back on board the DHV Magellan, you should see for yourself.
I'll say a prayer for your help.
I like that you can use them now.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
I do like this thing. I don't want to throw it though.
Stop it.
Someone doesn't like shoes? even touch any normal food. But at least we managed to convince her to take a shower. No, tomorrow. We don't do that.
Seems like a real handful.
She just needs some time to settle.
You must be tired, Sam. Get some rest.
Sam, by linking up the various sites farther to the north, you'll eventually be able to establish a connection to Hartman's facility. In short, it's time to tackle the northern part of the continent. Start by bringing the F2 South Distribution Center into the network. Some of the staff there are former residents of Cape Fort Knott who managed to escape the city before it was swallowed up by the tar. In addition to overseeing distribution operations, they also protect the facility from would-be assailants. Unfortunately, local chiral contamination levels are extremely high, leading to disturbing reports of paranormal phenomena near the facility. The cargo you're tasked with delivering should aid staff in dealing with this issue. Accept the main order from this delivery terminal to proceed.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. This cargo has
accepted. Thank you.
Where's your cord? Let me put your cord. Where did it go? Bro, I'm like right there. You cut it.
with Drawbridge, I presume. Welcome. I'll just, you know... How did you manage to get it here without even a single scratch? You must be some kind of miracle worker. You have been making a real... All right.
Oh, heck yeah. I don't know if I like the idea of that. Of it just automatically picking stuff up.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So we've been linked up, at last. There's also the necrobiotes you brought us as well.
For our part, we've shared data for some custom vehicle components, as well as some... I'm sure the vehicle parts in particular, you need all the help you can get. Because they're a bunch of fools with no shortage of lethal weaponry. Make sure you're prepared. Speaking of which, those combat boots ought to add some serious power to your...
With your support, stay strong.
Sam, now get yourself back. Just so you know, tomorrow...
Order complete. Well done.
Sam, there's another porter here. Since you brought this site onto the chiral network, perhaps they thought they could make use of the additional data to make a safe run. Want to go and say hello?
don't know if I like that.
This cargo's been missing for a while now.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Apologies for making you...
Order completed. Well done.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Thank you, guys. Thanks for the help.
Hey, mine's right here.
Thank you, guys. Give me a hand.
Raindrops are falling on my head. Oh, just a little longer, okay? Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. You know this song? So I just did me some talking to the sun. And I said I didn't like the way he got things done. Sleeping on the job. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling. But there's one thing I know. The blues they send to meet me won't defeat me. It won't be long till happiness steps up to greet me. Okay.
Raindrops keep falling on my head, but that doesn't mean my eyes will soon be turning red.
Buddy was a little late to the show.
Are you all right, Sam? That was a gatequake just now. It seems West Fort Knott was hit hard, and their Cairo printer is no longer working. I'm afraid we won't be able to continue expanding the network until it's back up and running. Pick up your next main order via the terminal at the F2 South Distribution Center.
So you made it out okay. Those tremors were intense, but we're doing fine here. Your cargo has a... If you could deliver it to West, we need to support each other at times like these. So I'm counting on you.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Order accepted. Thank you.
The nice repair job is back to the Spartan.
Okay.
Receiving chiral network coverage.
For a glass of wet champagne, pour it on the TV. Put your dresses in a row. Take the blonde with the blue bow. In a city I don't know. In a city I don't know.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
You were wrong and I was right. That you still put up a fight. Well, I know you're tired, dear. So I'll shut the door and don't rely on famous men. Only live in common dens. Let me lie on Alice bed. That's good. Just a bit further now.
Oh, Sam, I'm so glad to see you again. We just got hit by a massive quake. I was afraid you might have got hurt out there, or worse. Anyway, I'll check your cargo. Ah, handled with care, I see. Looks as good as new.
Man, I almost crashed out right there. Not like
It
crashed
feels
out.
as though we're always leaning on you for support.
Angry and all that, like
Please
past
allow
that.
us to return the favor with this data.
Holy shit. I was on that
Just
straight
wanted
way
to let
on
you know
that road.
that we're increasing the amount of
And when I was
materials you can
flying
withdraw.
off, I closed my eyes and everything. I got tired, right? 10 hours then. Big 10 hours.
Thank you so much.
10 hours, 21 right
We should be
there.
able to get our chiral printer in working order now. I've never felt tremors like that before. Not even when the tar currents were acting up. It makes me pretty concerned about other folks living nearby. But at least the monorail you patched up seems to be none the worse for wear. Hey, out of curiosity, have you restored any of the other large mines? They'd be a great source of materials if you were ever in need.
Alright, I will.
There are a few large mines in the northern part of the continent, not far from where you'll find North Fort Knot. Or where you used to be able to find it, I should say, before it was wiped. As for the mines, no one knows if they're... But if you happen to be headed that way...
Alright.
You've been rest assured, our staff will see that everyone gets their share. A lot of people are going to be singing your praises before too long. Best of luck to you with everything.
Thanks for all your heart. Everything there seems to be in order. But one cannot help but wonder what other facilities were affected. Anyway, you can pick up your next order from the F2 South Distribution Center.
That's
This one's a
right.
rescue mission, Sam.
Rescue mission?
Someone's been
Tornado?
taken hostage by the armed survivalists, and we need you to... The survivalists have been known to kill people, so you'll want to take extra care when preparing for this one. Oh, and it seems the tar... So the DHB Magellan should be... Call us if you... All right, Sam.
Order complete. Well done.
Dang. Yes, I need you. I need you now, bro. See, I don't understand what this is saying. There's currently cargo on board the DHV Magellan. You received a Magellan evaluation for order or request where the DHV Magellan is used to transfer cargo. Oh. 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 So if I charter course and I go here.
Feels good.
No. I don't think I got it. Oh, corpse disposal.
I'm Sam!
Maybe. You know what? Maybe I can deliver it from there. 'Cause I don't see Magellan.
Odd. Come back. Whoa, what an angle. It's probably saying like when I go there, I have cargo on board. I can then go into there without taking the cargo off. Which is probably nice. I need new blood bags, don't I?
Hey, Sam. Charlie here. This order is the target for extraction is this man. He was conducting a search in a mining region. He went there at the behest of the Dows. Take heed that the mine in question is currently a faction whose members have no reservations about using lethal force and should be to make matters worse. Some of them have been observed wearing armor. Such enemies will possess it. It would therefore be prudent. There's no telling how much. Moreover, saving him may help us to pursue. Regardless, give your preparations all due.
I'm not gonna come front. I'm gonna come up for right here. So I'm gonna go here. Now I'm gonna go up.
accepted. Thank you.
Too close for comfort.
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Feels good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Man, I really need a different exoskeleton suit.
This must be their territory.
Oh boy. Whee! How'd I do, Sam? Okay. Up and away. Let's catch up. And we're back. On my way back. Ouch. Okay, Sam, heads up. Nice catch. man we came to rescue appears to be unconscious. Place him in a protective bag and get him to safety. All right, time to take our ailing friend to the Dowser shelter. We just need to figure out how to get over these mountains first.
Come on, grenade, 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 grenade.
That was a real tongue stinger.
Are you injured, Sam?
Eyes open.
Shut your bitch ass up.
Sam, there's an animal that appears to be on its own. This could be a good opportunity to assist the shelter with their preservation initiative.
Let's get a move on.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Let's get a move on.
Hello! Can anybody hear me?
Patched up and good to go.
weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
There you are. Thank goodness. And you saved my friend, too. Give me a moment to take stock. Wow, he looks as healthy as ever, despite having been held captive in enemy territory. That's amazing. There's something special about you. I can tell. This was meant to be. I can feel it. Bring me online with your Cupid.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, I'm a part of the chiral net. As thanks, I sense you'll need to build all kinds of structures. For instance, this more and this zipline's design is even better. I also have another gift. Throw it on and it'll allow you to carry head and prepare to be amazed when you give it a boost. That's a sick. It also has shock absorbers that reduce the damage you take from it. But don't forget that boosting consumes battery power. So make sure you've got it. Oh, and in case you're wondering, that friend of mine you rescued is doing well. His condition is stable and I can't thank you enough for getting him out. I'm still in the middle, so I hate to inconvenience you, especially since, my friend brought a few back. It's just a shame he grabbed. He's got a bit of an impulsive nature, but don't worry. Thank you again, Sam.
I'm glad you were able. That group was more dangerous than your average band of hostiles. You'll need to keep an eye out. Groups like these make me nervous about letting Tomorrow spend time outside. When you return to the THV Magellan, and get some rest. I'm sure Dolman's...
Order complete. Well done.
cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Tomorrow. I'm sorry, but you have to stay on board. It's too dangerous to go out by yourself. And you'll have to put on your shoes.
Look at this, Tamar. They're not quite ripe yet, but I think they might... It's okay, Tamar, really. For you.
Hi, Sam. Had yourself a good kip? There's something we'd like to discuss with you. Mind coming to the bridge for a quick chat?
Glad you're here. I thought both of you should have a say in this. Listen, about the girl, tomorrow. This is the spot where we picked her up. We're still reading Tarfall activity there, which means there might still be a passage to the other side. It's possible she could still use it to go back home.
You want to send her back to that hellhole?
If that's where her family is, it's where she belongs.
You've got to be kidding me.
This isn't her world. She isn't one of us. That chrysalis, we found her inside. It was filled with a fluid that contained amino acids. One's identical in structure to the kind found in tar.
I'm sorry, there are amino acids in tar? As in proteins?
Of course. How else did you think that chiral creatures could emerge from it? Or to be more accurate, be born from it? Some have even theorized that the tar is a sort of primordial soup.
Wait, are you saying that Tomorrow is a chiral creature?
No, not at all. Her DNA and cellular structure prove that she's human.
Well, the world we found her in was filled with the dead. Almost like some kind of beach. But Tomorrow herself is alive. She's a living human being. We should look after her here. Women and children and the weak have always been easy targets. In every conflict and disaster, we're always the first to suffer.
But even if her world is as bleak as you suspect, she may still be happier there, surrounded by the friends and family she knows and loves.
Friends and family don't guarantee happiness. Not in the least.
I understand how you feel, but I believe she should stay with us. Sam.
I was there. I saw her home. And it was a hellhole. We can't send her back.
All right. I'm pulling rank and making the call. She stays. At least until things have calmed down. Understood?
Did you hear that just now? It came from the hall outside.
Sam, I can't find Tomorrow. She must have left in Magellan at some point. She's not wearing a room terminal, so we have no way of tracking her position. And the continent is full of dangers she's never encountered.
I should mention she didn't appear to have received even a single vaccination. So I decided to repurpose the batch Deadman left for Lou and gave her the full gamut. She's been immunized against just about everything, so you've got nothing to worry about on that score.
But she's still a stranger in the world that isn't her own. And I don't think she's capable of... Please, Sam, find Tomorrow.
And be sure to take a weapon with... When you're ready, check the main order on the delivery terminal for more... Sam, something worrying came to mind. There have been a few reports of mecha... You should consider them hot. So, review your equipment loadout via the only then should you...
All of Drawbridge is committed to... Let's bring her...
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Look, Sam, tomorrow's footprints. Why don't we see where they lead?
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly.
Sam, look at that vehicle. It's registered to tomorrow. She must have used it. Perhaps she was trying to make her way across the river.
Sam, I think I've got something. Check the marker I've added to your map.
My name's Sam!
Sam, you see that structure? I suspect Tomorrow was the one who built it.
Can anybody hear me?
This one's for you.
You think tomorrow perhaps use this rope to make her descend?
Sam, we might have found tomorrow's trail. Check the marker on your map. It may help you track her down.
I think Tomorrow might have been the one who placed this ladder here. Your Ultra deck just moved? I don't sense any BTs. Be careful, Sam. It may not be a BT, but something's out there. Look, Sam. A cairn. Tomorrow may have stopped here to rest and get her bearings. Our investigation's on the right track. I just know it is.
Sam, I think we've got a lead on tomorrow's whereabouts. You'll find a new marker on your map. Use it to refine your search.
Sam, we have to deal with these mechs first. We can find tomorrow once that's done. Excellent work, Sam. Now then, let's see if we can learn anything of use from this jacket. It could point us in the right direction.
Feels good.
What the...
is my... What in the world? Why is my... Like, why is my truck stuff, like... going across the map right now?
Thank you.
I didn't have anywhere else to go.
Were you trying to find your way back?
I suppose you have friends and family there, waiting for you to come home?
I don't know.
Everyone there has passed on. There's no place for the living in that world.
Tell me, am I really alive?
Well, yeah. Of course you are. Do you want to stay with us on the DHV Magellan?
But I saw how everyone was fighting because of me.
Ah, I'm sorry.
All that wasn't your fault. We're just worried about you. Wait.
I don't think I ever had a family. Do you have one?
No. Not anymore.
You miss them?
Yeah.
So, I can stay on the ship? Thank you.
You have a very special gift tomorrow. It could help us. But for that to happen, you first need to learn how to control it. Want to come work for us? You can stay on the ship as long as you like.
This is our gift to you. As long as you have it, we'll find you. No matter where you go.
Welcome to Drawbridge. To our little family. Come on, let's head inside.
Ooh, to the wilder one.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That time for Wolves could be really good. Honestly, after this dude sleeps. Honestly, I don't know why he's gonna sleep like this. At least shower first. Oh, dude, shower. Oh, nah, bro. Head on just
Sam, this is Tarman. There's something that's been on my... You had a run-in with some mysterious mechanizers. Well, after comparing them, I've concluded that all of these... none of them have been fitted with remote operation modules, nor are they capable of autonomous function. They're not robots, in other words. The bloody things don't even have drivetrains or koi. They're almost like... They don't require chiral network, though I'll be damned if I know how. It's almost as if they're spirit-driven. I'd say it's a safe bet that there are more of these things out there. So to ensure that you're prepared to face them, we've added a ghost mecha, access it to check out the data we've... Anyway, next up you'll be disembarking to go and... He's an old mate of yours. Once you've made your preparations, access the Dowser's delivery terminal. Of course, the DHV Magellan can take you directly to the... So if that's your preference, go ahead.
Man, let me shower first, bro.
Good morning, tomorrow. Good morning, ladies. This way.
Sure. That's Elle Fanning right there. That's tomorrow.